different today. Oh, it's not even working. Give me a minute to fix that. Oh. Why isn't it working? You guys can hear me, so that's good. Baby sleeps, so that's good. Can I get the camera to... I mean, it was working. Very good. I'm shorter today. Not really shorter, but shorter. A shorter chair. This is the one that doesn't lean back, so the baby doesn't get upset about being on the chair. Because in her back and feet are knitting it. How's everyone doing today? We're gonna have a nice, cozy, comfy, close stream today. We're gonna try to make progress on this and get stuff done in preparation for dealing with the shadow marker. She who thirsts, she who sleeps below, she who should be not named. Right, this is our lemon spread. We come up over here, what do we got up here? Science playing, oh, a lot of Mason, you mad cat. That's awesome. And then up here's not been built yet. Whee! Alright, well done, Mason. He else made this area. Let's see what else he's done. Him and them were playing while I was off, doing family things. Mason has decorated this as his room. Noise. This is Tech's room. Sorry about that. This is Mason's old room, which is decorated. Available to be claimed by one lucky contestant. Cool. And then we have our warehouse up here. Warehouse has most of our stuff. He did have wood up here. Okay, so I can actually move up here. Of wood is about there. I don't see wood. Don't see wood scraps, normal wood. This are more reserves. Our ingot supplies. We definitely need more of them. Always need more of them. Durable iron is really short, so it's one of the things we might try to do today is get more. And then I built this area out. So we have this available to be used. Not done anything yet. We have a unfurnished room available for an individual to take up abode. No! I still like that. We have Nem's room with his old armor. My room, still working on decorating it. Got a few things. This is the other room. Available for someone. It's not what I wanted done. Now I have to replace it. It's not where I was aiming. There we go. That's where we want. Running a bit low on granite. those can actually go up to our other area. No, it is noon. I don't know when we'll wake up, but I want to go to sleep to see where we're at for progress on our stuff. Every 4 days, we want to try to make sure we sleep. But I don't know how many it's been since we slept last. Because I was not here. Four. Hey lady, how are you doing? We're short and quiet today. Or you? Was this? Yeah, we had some more mithril going. Did you get another batch of Kazad? We're gonna need more of that for some of these things. Especially in this fortress we're building. So how's Lady doing today? What game is Lady playing this day? If I look awkward, I feel awkward. Just to be clear, I'm not in a very good position. But it's what Little Miss needs right now, so that's why we're doing it. Still don't know why my cake went away. Not happy about that. I'm glad we put those there. I really do like how that looks. I just wish we had some relations and battlements that we could put up.
Quiet! I see prey ahead!
I pray. I didn't know games were within games, but apparently they are. Apparently Return to Moria included prey within its game. said so. Oh, pray, not pray. All the words mean the same things, right? No, please, body, stop sneezing. Maybe you don't like it. I don't like that either when my hand slips and I bump the mouse and it goes wee. Sorry about that, Jen. Again, not in a very good position to do this, but we're gonna make the most of it. As baby sleeps, we try to be productive. Instead of going all the way back across and then back out, it would make more sense. Looks like my head is the only thing showing on the camera. Hey lady, are you able to hear me okay and everything? I know you're here, I'm not sure who else is here right now. Just need to know if I need to turn anything on, pump or alter any volumes or anything. If you'd be so kind as to let me know. Why can't you plant cranberries? I thought you could plant cranberries. No, I'm puzzled. It says you guys can hear me, but we know it's not always correct. Usually a planter up there, but there wasn't on this one. Sit up straight so I don't turn my head as much. Maybe a little bit. I hope you're all doing well today, though. While the baby sleeps, we doth explore to see what we can do before she wakes, and thus doth take our quietness away. Hey, that was rude. Alright, so I need to talk with Nim and Mason at some point and schedule our time to go for She Who Thirsts, the Dark Mark, She Who Cannot Be Named. Gotta do that at some point. Let's see, can we? No. So we have to have it on us to plant it. I kind of thought that was the case, but I wanted to check. White beans were one that I said that we were starting to run low on. Let's try to plant the seeds actually. But I want to keep the lemdis bread going, so I'm going to do that first. So that's our lemdis bread farm. I wouldn't mind upgrading it. And this is another farm area that Mason has went ahead and went for us. I'm just going to go ahead and try to use up some of these seeds so we actually have the plants. So what we need to do is get the build lore buff going and see about building some more planters. However, I want to build some more up on top. That's not the one I was planning on. I was planning on that one. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. I don't know, you can't do it very good. I didn't see and pay attention to the fact that it was ending. So, this lines up here. Kinda would need to shift it over one more is the problem. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to take out those two. And then we need to go here. And we are going to try to finagle it to work, because it's not wanting to snap. There we go. Of course you want to do that. There we go. Snapped in place. So now, if we bend over and down, that'll be the spot we want. Not exact, but, you know, it's close. Would you snap? Would you snap? Would you snap, please? But you, welcome in. How are you doing? We're a little bit shorter and quieter today because, baby, how are you doing? Why is it not snapping? I really don't understand why it's not snapping. I'm really confused why it's not snapping. Is that the right spot? No, not really, but we'll see if it'll work. Are you guys able to hear me okay? The volume meter says you should be hearing me okay, but I don't always trust it. So yeah, if anyone's wondering, I have a baby on my back. That's why things are a little bit different here today. Are we? We did. Good. We took long enough for that. Guess it doesn't hurt to do another batch. So now we can run up here. And run up here. And I want to see if we can build some farming up here so we can have a larger food production. Who knows the importance of food? History doth tell. The primary step in a course of civilization is a steady food supply. That OSHA approved? Absolutely not. But you know what? It's dwarf approved. If a dwarf can't survive a little fall from that high, he doesn't deserve being a dwarf. Every good dwarf needs a good tumble once in a while. And more ways than one, if you get my meaning. Oh, look at that. We can make some more lavender bread. Boo. 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 Thought we had more poo than that. What happened to it? I thought we had more than a stack. I thought we had like 50 there. Did I see that earlier, chat? Or was I correct and some's just disappeared? I'm wondering if they released a patch to mess something up, and I didn't see. Takes 6 to make. We did get 6 back. Okay. Then why are we at 36? Because I'm pretty sure we had over 40. We'd have to move that lamp a little bit to get the last 2 in. Perfect timing. All right, give me just a moment. Hello everybody. Oh now it might be cutting off a little bit of my head. Let me check it. That's not the one I meant to check. Check that one. That one. Yeah. I mean, if I do that, it cuts it off a little bit because I shrunk it down so that I could sit where I need to, but luckily I can do this. Got it. All right, camera. You need to behave a little bit better. Cut it off right there. All right. Kind of what I wanted to make sure I knew. Had to move it and adjust it for a little mess. Sitting in that little tiny chair. I know I built that one for free, but I didn't keep it there because I accidentally deleted it with her squirming and fussing. It's not what I said. Ugh. We'll waste our last chance. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's not giving us them for free even though it's saying free. Something's happening. Yeah, some of those are not free, even though they said free when we did it. Dude, I had that much. We lost 20. That's why we're trying to get it back up. You know what? I need to know. I don't want to do this again, but I know there's a problem going on and I need to understand what it's doing. Yeah, no, it's gone. So those were absolutely free. How is that working? Because now we're down to 19. If we break the free one, we don't get it back. But then it looks like it's not really free. Because we're down to 19. We have none on us. Mason? Maybe you know how that works. Something's going wrong with that. We're literally lost our bad droppings. A lot of them.
need to talk to Mason about that. Because that's not cool. Really not cool. And there's no way to undo it because I didn't manually back up the save and it immediately saves over. So there's no undoing it either, which is also frustrating. I'm really perturbed right now, and I don't know how or why it did that. Kind of wrecks my plan, too. Sure, bounce off the rail instead of grabbing it or landing where I was aiming. Where's all our stuff? Did we really burn through that much? We shouldn't be missing a lot of stuff. I'm really confused. Ah, that's how you do that. So that has decoration on top of it. That one has decoration on top of it. That one has the decoration and the other top part. That's just flat. that's just flat, and that one is decorated. Wide archway, narrow archway, okay. Large archway corner. Narrow archway crown. Interesting. Interesting. Try and make some plans and thoughts on building our base later on. Oh, that's where it all went. That's where all the leather and natural fiber went. Used up a lot of Kazad steel too, based on that. Jade, quartz, gold, silver, okay, those are using up a ton of resources. These don't. These are just stone. All the other ones take a buttload of resources. We're gonna need 20 to 40,000 Usaban wood and iron wood. And ropes. In our Blackstone Fortress, we're going to have all the Durans. Duran 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just lining the hall. So that's going to be 60 hero tokens. We need a little more stone. We need a little more wood. And then we have our rope. Wouldn't hurt to get a little more rope. And I need some true quartz and granite if there's any repairs. Hey Mason, how you doing? So I don't know if it's just an issue for me or everyone, but I found a problem. And I don't know how or why it's happening. But we are losing bat droppings when I do the free build. So I built here and it said free. So when I break it, I get nothing back. But when I broke it and collected everything before it said free, at the end of that time, we were down by a lot of bat droppings. So I don't know what's happening, but they're being lost. We had over a full stack of it. And I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Because we had more than that. So I tested it again and found out that, yeah, they're disappearing. I don't know how or why, but they're just gone. So I'm trying to figure that one out, because that's not cool. I did that. I did that. Nothing else came up. So I'm pushing and holding E now. Walking around. I don't want to pick the Alul bloom because it's not actually ready yet. See nothing. Yeah, we had like 50, 60, and that's why I'm like, what happened? Because I didn't think about it. I just did our normal pick it all up, run back up here, drop it off. And then I'm like, wait a minute. So I did it again. And I mean, you can tell I'm holding E because I know that trick now. See, holding E. Nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know that, and that's what's really bothering me. What happened? Because I did your Z trick. And then when it said free, built the other one, and then hold E after, and it's just gone. So then, to make sure that they weren't, for some reason, stuck underneath, I deleted them. There's a free one here, and here, and here, but I deleted them to see, okay, well, maybe the bat dropping stuck underneath. Nothing. So I'm really kind of agitated right now with that, because that really kind of set us back a bit. and should not have. So that's why I wanted to touch base with you, because I'm so confused by that. Mason, I took them apart. They're not here now because I was trying to figure out if they weren't. And I missaw it, or mistimed it. And then I went through and there's none here. So either way, it's gone. It's stolen. Because that's where I built them and removed them at the beginning of the stream. I know we're going to need a lot more leather, so we need more hides. And we're going to need a lot more of all the other resources, because I went to the crafting chest and you've nearly emptied it with everything you built. Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I want to do a mental check because I'm like, what's going on? I didn't know if you've seen that, or if it's just happening to me, or if it just started happening. From what? That's the thing. Like, what's causing that bug? That is not a little bug.
Our story is more than what hobbits and elves know. It is time we...
Oh, I was saying that we're going to try this again. I removed the planter modify mod, and I just retried it just to make sure that it wasn't the problem. And now that probably messed up our Alul bloom. Yep, totally botched it. And as you see, we had 19. Now we have 12. It said free. I'm going all the way around it, holding E. And I did your Z trick. We have 12. We just lost 5. And if I break this, there's none. I don't know why. I don't know how or why. Oh, they're back up here now. Okay, so we're at 19 now. I had them all on me, I thought. Maybe that was the bug and it fixed it. So maybe that did fix the bug. I'll have to study here again and try it again. Yeah, we have 19 on us. I know it happened. I saw it and watched it happen. Yeah, now we have 13. Unless they're here somewhere. Yeah, we still have only 13. Yeah, it's literally when you're doing Z, it's like when you're doing the Z delete, it's not giving you the resource back. It's like it gets an issue with your speed delete, at least for me. Because now we're at 7 instead of 19. So yeah, that's definitely a bug. That is a rude bug. Alright, well, if you have some you can bring over, we might need to just avoid that for now. Unless you're not seeing that in my game when you do it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And here's the mulled cider, by the way. It's pretty good. We need iron, we need gold, we need... What else? There's something else I knew we needed to build. What am I missing? Missing something. Maybe my mind. Oh, no, you're fine. Just whenever, man. It's not a big deal. I only pinged you because I wanted to see if you, like, it was a check if I'm losing my mind or not. Okay? Because I was worried I was losing my mind. Okay, so now it's not actually stacking like it was either. But I didn't get rid of the stacking mod. So we might have to get the other stacking mod. So just drop the iron off. And I think, and I appreciate it, Mason. Like I said, I was losing my mind a little bit, being like, okay, what am I supposed to do? How is this happening? What is going on? I've never seen this before. We cannot handle hemorrhaging resources like this. Yeah, see, that's why I was making iron, because we're so low. We need iron, we need gold, and we need Kazad, because I saw another thing that takes Kazad. Of course, we need Durinal iron, but we don't have more of that until we get more from the orcs. But yeah, whenever you need to get ready for work, man, absolutely do that. Priority. But yeah, check this out. I made a little industrial stair. It's just the basic wood. Comes right down over here. And out. Oh yeah, they're not stacking anymore. What? Change the stacking. I might change that just for looks capacity. Alright, so we need iron, we need granite, we need gold, we need adamant, we need all of it. Let's do that. Let's start cleaning some of these marks. Crossroad. Where is best way to get here? Mithril Forge. And we can just start grabbing iron, grabbing all of it. You know what though? I am going to quickly grab that because that's going to help us with our sanity and everything. Mainly because I do stuff like this where we're solo. If we had a legion of dwarves with us, that'd be different. Why does it log you out all the time? Rude Nexus. Rude. bet you that's what it was. It's probably that one. Just trying to make sense of things. Oh, you're late. Run, run, run. Run. Sometimes people don't listen.
More than what hobbits and elves know.
It's up to you. I'm worried about using it because I don't want to lose it all again. So I was debating if I should, but I can do that. I just saw your message. My daughter just came in talking at me. So give me a moment. I'd have to go back out to the screen. I just don't know how that happened. And that made me stress. Because that's a lot. And that's hard to come by comparatively. Just torched 50 units of it. Got 64. Nice. That restores the ones that they just destroyed on me. Which is odd because you weren't having that problem when you used the Z key. Why was I? I'll switch it over to co-op. Like I said, my biggest thing was I was just trying to make sense of it all and be like, what happened, and try to figure it out so I can avoid it, because it's really not what you want on a thing like that. Well, I removed the add-ons that interfaced with the planters to make sure it wasn't that. So that's gone, and it still did it. But it didn't do it for you, and you had the mods, so their update bugged it? At least not that you were noticing. I would think that would be something you would notice, is the amount of bat resource depleting. It's one thing not to notice the, thousands of granite depleting. It's another thing to not notice the, 60 bat droppings. There you go. Not sure why it spawned you over there. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of all the gems. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it was happening to yours either. So I don't know why that happened, but I hate it. I hate it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Ooh, nice.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
You rock. Dance for you. Yep, take care, man. Have a good day at work. That's kind of why I do this. Because I'm trying to find work, and it's terrible pain in the butt when you don't get responses. And so I'm like, well, at least I can make other people's day better. So lurk away and work away. We are building stuff, yeah. I found a bug today, and Mason was actually, he's played with us. So I was doing a sanity check with him, being like, what happened? What happened? Because we were having a really, really, really bad bug that we kind of solved and figured out. But it's still a bug, so we're gonna have to be careful with it. It's just weird because it was happening to me and not him. But we are fairly late in the game. We need to still take out the end boss, but we got most of the rest of it. So I'm trying to do supply acquisition. Mason, I did a thing since the stacks broke. The stacks mod you're talking about, it stopped working. So I may have got a different one so that we can make the place look nice and not worry about warehouses. I may have. I cannot confirm or deny if I have done that. Okay? I can't confirm or deny that. You just finished a castle? Nice! Sure, man. You can always post pics of that in the Discord. I have a Discord for stuff like that. I don't know what you mean, Mason. I'm playing solo, okay? I'm trying to have room for stuff. Do you not hear me literally say that I did it because I'm playing by myself and trying to not have a problem? I've done it the other way. I've done it vanilla. You know, I don't want to take forever. I'm tired of running back and forth. I've done the game grind. All right. I've managed it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Then we don't have to have 12 dozen chests, okay? I'm trying to make it so we can have our place look nice. Does that bug you that I'm trying to make our place look nice, Mason? It was starting to bug me that we had to have so many chests and chests and chests of stuff just to have what we need to try to maintain where we're at. So, yeah, I did that. It's easier to count that way. Now we can have one chest of each type up in the warehouse, and it will look very nice and pretty. Okay? Jimmy, we're going to be doing a 40,000 adamantite major thing. Yeah. I was making sure it worked before I zipped it and did that, Mason. But that was exactly what I was going to do, is just update in the Discord. But I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to bug out or have any problems, because I don't like making everyone test everything. I'd rather try to test it. So I was like, let me try it first, and if everything's smooth, we'll do it. But I will absolutely do that. Brew kettle, mulled cider. Ah, yee. Castles, bases, pyramids, tree houses. Sure. Sure. We're going to beat the final boss, and then after that, we're going to find and determine where we're going to do it. And our goal is to spend 40,000 adamant on the military portion of the structure. And then inside that is going to be the area with all the residential and luxury portion. So a good example of what we're planning is actually this. This structure and this front structure here. So this style, more militant, kind of more straight walled. Doesn't mean no windows, but more just basic and militant, right? Looking. That is going to be the exterior portions. The interior portions are going to be more like this. This is what Mason's done. Mason here has built this all out. This is all going to be the interior stuff. It's meant to be fancy. We're going to spend tons of resources. And so that's actually what I'm doing today, is just getting resources. Just getting resources. Nice. We actually left the Watcher alone. The Watcher's still just sitting there. We just bypassed her. Just left it. The Mithril Forge was, yeah, the closest. So, what did I say? Iron, gold. Iron, gold, adamant, precious gems, sunstones, and granite. There you go. I'm the six-fingered man now. I'm hoping you get more adamant stuff than I have now. That's one thing I will mention, which I guess you probably know better than I do, Jimmy, on that. Is there any other crafting things that you can build? And I don't mean like items, but granite has these different stylized walls, right? Adamant doesn't. Is there more adamant that you unlock later or not? Or is that all there is? Alright, get some true crystal, get some iron, get all the things we can. We're just getting everything. Okay. I want all adamant on the exterior. So we might have to just deal with it not looking as nice as we want. fine. I told you to jump, little man. When I say jump, you jump. I forgot the buffs, because I'm a crazy one.
Drinks! Perfect!
All right, I am sorry, but I have to go let the dog out. He is constantly whining at me, and I don't know why. Like, he's absolutely desperate to get out there, which I don't know why, because there's not really anything out there. Unless he's just trying to bark at the neighbor's dog who won't shut up down the street. Which I really hope that's not it, because that just gets annoying. But I'm at least going to see and make sure he doesn't just decided he's desperate to go to the bathroom because he didn't go out when he was out there earlier because he was distracted. So I'm going to do that quickly, and I'll be right back. Oh, I can't pause this way. Let me do this. He's out there. He's at least stopped barking. Hopefully he doesn't start again, but I'll have to pay attention for that. I just don't like him just being out there barking. It's one thing if he barks a little bit. That's fine. Just the constant dog barking, I think it's annoying, so I don't want to do that to neighbors, so. Unless we move out into the country where we don't have neighbors for a mile. Kinda don't like him doing that. Wow, the lighting totally got off. And it got chunky. Come on. Come on, Chunkus, catch up. I might have to restart the game. It doesn't smooth out. Because, I mean, it was not acting chunky like this before. Don't mind the honey. Pick it up instead. I'm not sure why the lighting has gone wonky, but it has. Oh, Jimmy, we also have a channel in the Discord where someone shared a seed. They said they found the mithril lode pretty close to the start location. Apparently it was actually above, not below, which was interesting. It's a sandbox map. So that's seed numbers in the Discord as well. And then we had a few people show and share their builds a bit. So that's supposed to be showing. Where is it? Oh, it is up. Up we go to find what we need. The iron, the gold, and all the things. So that was up higher. Oh, Jimmy, did you realize that in the Great Forges you don't need fuel for refining your ores? You can refine all the metals for free in a great furnace. it's not like a massive game changer, but it really does help. If you don't have to worry about getting fuel on top of everything. We must have got up there another way. How do we get up there? Oh, right. We found that way that loops around, not back up over there. Hope you're all having a good day, though. Appreciate you guys joining us. Whether you're lurking, chatting, just hiding there in the corner. Someone was asking about finding wood the other day. This is how you do it. You just go around. See, look at all that. Wood, 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 wood. I just turned right back around. No. We looped around down there and just looped back up and around and didn't realize we were going right back the way we came. Welcome to the labyrinth. You'll never find your way. Ah, ah, ah. told you to dodge. Apparently, them drakes are coming. We were trying to find them the other day, Mason, and now they're crawling out of the woodwork. What'd you do? Did you notify them? You know what I should do? What I'll do is I will build them with the bat so we can get extra lambdas going and let you build them for free later, Mason. Maybe that would be the best option. I don't know. Wife sent me a video of the baby to me and our mothers, where she went to visit someone even though she has a hurt foot, so they helped her in and everything. But there's this toy that she can stand in and twirl around it and play with all different things. And she just has the happiest grin on her face, like just ecstatic, as big as she can grin. Which any of you guys have kids absolutely know it's nice when you can find things that can bring them some joy and positive while also helping them learn and experience things that are good. Why am I tired? Oh, bother. Just realized it's the 15th. 1:15. '15th was supposed to be the day that I could sleep and go and harvest. So we need to do this. I don't really need that. We have a mapstone in the red load? I don't see one. Interesting. Go back to Narvi. I know it's morning, but we're going to go ahead and sleep so that it registers and updates. I don't know why they did that, but it doesn't update the growth until you sleep. To me, that's dumb and irritating. They probably have a reason for it. Maybe it's a higher resource demand or something, I don't know. To me, it's frustrating. It's only 3. So tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow's the day, Mason. Tomorrow's the day. Brekkie, that was what I was thinking of doing. It's like, there's something I meant to come over here and do. Oh yeah, I'll put on Brekkie for tomorrow. Is there anything else I need? Yes. Oh, but I don't have a keg for it. I'll wait. So let's see. That one, that one, that one, that one. So it would be 5. So 10 kegs would be good. Don't know if it'll let me sleep yet. Too soon. We want it to be too soon. We need to do it now. Whee! I don't like your ugly mug. Need to build these. Can we build them with just that smaller piece? I don't remember seeing those ones. Oh. Because they're only one, you only need the one sleep cycle of growth.
Quiet! I see prey ahead.
I didn't think about that. Of course, I will stop because I will bump a rock that you just glide right over. It's on 3 as well, that's what I thought. So the Little Bloom and Kazad Ode are really good to actually farm because you get a better yield out of them. Why did you just have an encoder fail? Everything's running smooth. Why would you do that to me? You know, I should get a bow. It'd make hunting a lot easier, wouldn't it? Kind of interesting that the little statue has the blessing. The big one has nothing. Can I sleep now that it's night? So we can make a batch of lamb death bread. The most delicious, yummiest bread there is that makes you healthy and wise. Woo! I got me some proper brekkie there. Let's see if I can fit 2 on either side. Why isn't it letting me build it? Well, there's 3. So I guess at least we got 3. And we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we need 9. It's 12. At least need 1 more here to keep the production flowing. You know, I'm just going to put them, and then when Mason comes back, and since he doesn't seem to have the bug that I do, I will let him replace these, but these will boost our production. Yep, no longer in line. You can put 1 row behind, it looks like. This is a temporary measure to boost our production, knowing that it will be moved and alleviated at a later time. All right. I don't understand why some of these places it'll work and some of these places it won't. Temporary measures get us up and running. So we have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 planters can be of each type. This is 3. This will be the 4th. Fifth, 6th. That's the 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that's 3. And that's 4. So Lul, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So those 2 rows will do it. And then wouldn't hurt to have one more of each just for planting purposes. That's going to be 12. That's going to give us no, 4 is 3 is 12. 12 is going to give us 12 spots to 2 planters. So we need 4 more planters of that if we want to do a full cycle. That was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 4. There, now you're out in my inventory. Can always use a little extra. And then fennel was used by a number of things. Let's plant some of that. And that's all we can plant. So now in 4 days, so it will be the 20th. We should be able to re-harvest on the 20th. grow back yet. And the bear didn't respawn yet. Get more coal. To you too. Oh, I should have got you. I do need more.
I see prey ahead.
Forgot, I do need your hide. Someone been using lots of leather, so I need some more leather for my rice. So, if anyone's wondering how you get stuff to grow or grow back, like trees, you just gotta sleep in the area that you want to respawn.
A bear nest!
I don't see a bear though. You're being so annoying. Don't really need the meat. What I do need the hide. Nope, sounds like I might have to go get the dog. So if we have a hat, let's do some math here quickly, chat. We can have a max of 8 players. We can only harvest once every 4 days. Right? So for each person, we need to make at least 4 lamb disc bread if we really want to keep things going. Between there. Which means we need 32 lamb disc bread. Which means we would need 1 planter per person per day. No, 1 planter for 4 days. And then the 1 additional. If we only give everyone 1 lamb disc bread per day. Okay. No, we haven't had that many. We've had up to 4. So we at least need 4. The reason I have more is because I've done it, you know, off stream. Sorry. I need your hides. I am really short on leather. Someone decorated a lot. there any additional that would actually be needed? I mean, that's not what I was targeting. Is there any better way to get hide? I mean, hide scraps if you have tons of resin. But we don't have that much resin. We'd need a lot more resin to go that route. We might have to, though. What's this? This is the game messing up and making us spawn over here. Yep, we're gonna test the theory. We need ironwood. Cleaned out this corner. We're gonna have this be our test area to make sure. So, in theory, when we sleep for 4 days or so, all those trees should be back. Durin. Not a very good cranberry spawn. But it will let us do the cranberry. We'll do cranberry here. So we can try to keep up with the potential consumption that we'll be having. I didn't see that we could do that there. I didn't have any on us. Order to run! I mean, we could easily pick up some more Sunyons, but I think we still have quite a few of those.
We got bent loads of Sunyons.
We got so many Sunyons, we need all the help we can get. Can't walk anywhere with all these Sunyons on your feet, right? we return from whence we came. Our home beckons us. Yep. For chicken. Yep, those bloom didn't return yet. Home sweet home. Hello, everybody. Hide and hide scraps were the other ones we're going to drop off. We got rope. Nope. Now we got rope. And we got a few other things back there that we would need. That's our cloth back there. Okay, perfect. Yay! Interesting. Okay. We did good work. We did not get to mine today, but we got a lot of other things done. We'll start to cook, let us sleep, to let things refresh. Then we go do spelunking again. It's going to be the 20th that we need to come back and sleep and harvest our crops. Let's go, everybody.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
All right, I gotta go check something here. I just heard a noise. I'll be right back.
You wanna meet the real me now?
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Everything looked to be okay, but whenever you hear something go, kaboof, like something fell over in your house, I think it's kind of prudent to make sure you can quickly take a look around. Because you never know. What all is red barrel used for? Can't remember all what red barrel is used for. I don't think it's used for any of the enchantments. Is it just used for decoration? Still haven't actually got to that iron node, which is the one that we had been marked that we came here for. So iron, gold, sunstone, granite, adamant. It's one other thing we said we needed.
Drakes! Perfect!
One scale is all we get from a drake. That's kind of frustrating. I killed a drake and only got one scale. Ooh. How many scales do you get from skinning a dragon? Just one scale. Well, one scale? See, look, it's not even... It's just one. I guess I call them scales, but it doesn't look like that many. It's a small sack of scales. It's like you thought they were a fish and tried to scrape the scales off and just called it good after you scraped once. there and we jump down. There's a rope ladder here. That is the iron we had. Decided we'd remove the mark of, because that's the other thing. We want to remove some of these marks because our map has been getting a little bit of a warning that we, or limited to what we can do because we have so much. We're on the top of the node. Right, time to dig it down. Dig a hole, dig it down. Mason, I don't know if you're still there. Part of the consideration for that mod was migrating materials over to when we build the new base. Can you imagine migrating all that resource that we need to build over to the new base? Like raw vanilla, no mod. Even with 8 people. Digging down deep, getting all the loot. Getting all the holes, stacking the vibe, make our sails wonderfully below into the sky. Diggy, diggy, dig, diggy, diggy, dig, been already making a new home for Durin's folk. Till Durin returns, we shall strive away to show him that he can come make a brighter day. For Durin, deathless has been asleep. We seek his rise once more.
If a spider skittered across my camp, a terrible day'd have she. If a spider skittered across my camp, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, she would wind up caught in an 8-leg knot. Spider for dinner for me.
Ah, a song for a mining heart.
Second. Can't get that one little speck. All right. $255, $252, $267, $252. I think is the next lowest. Uh-oh.
Are in the mountain.
Wee boop. Wee boop. Oh, not quite low enough. That at least is somewhere you can get to. There's the other ones. It's like, I know I saw some others on there climb down. Sweet home. No, get away from poison. I don't like poison mushroom. Ow! That was my cranium. Unfortunately, I have to say past tense because you just took it away. That hurt. I don't care what she likes. We're gonna put a spear through her. He who thirsts, she who sleeps below, she who shall not be named.
Orcs are coming! Get ready!
Why don't you go get some bats?
That's one more for me! Perfect! That's all you got?
Well, I actually kind of expected more than that. I mean, right now, since I'm trying to do other things, I'm not too worried about it being smaller. On 17. 20 is harvest day.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Four bats. Nope. More bats. Oh, another one. Getting more friends. Any more? I really don't mind. You stole a lot from me today. I'm okay if you give some in return. Star Meadow's down there. Come on, get up. Get up. Get up there.
If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. If a wolf should pad along my path, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper nail. Wolf for dinner for me.
Oh, I love that song.
I mean, it is a song. I think some of the other ones are better, but... Come on, we need 40,000 adamant. Last I knew we had 10,000. 18,000, sorry. Nem did get 8 the other day. At least 40,000 adamant needs to be spent on our fortress. We had 10,000. So I wanted 4 times that. Then we got 8. It's the star middle that's below. I'm trying to get the other one there. And I can't. is this glowing? It's just stone, but it has a bit of a glow to it. Gotta go to the left more. Move down. Not sure. It's at a higher elevation, isn't it? Whee! What do I need? Ah, I don't have the Kazad or the McCall's gift. Boo. Sunstone we've been using a lot more lately, so it doesn't hurt to get some extra. Especially since we're going to be needing a lot of it for all the farming we need to do at our new base. Digging up, digging up a hole to the anime. Digging a hole deep and wide, making it very clean inside. Hey, I said get the anime, not hit the random stone that you can't do anything with. Come on now. Come on. Do it the right way. Whee! Oh, you get more McCall's gifts. I didn't realize that. We already got one from there. Already got one. Oh, that's down. That's way down. Go. Whee, I'm starving. Exes! Those exes are feathers. there's a bunch of cranberry down there too. I forgot that. No! I gotta go back down for the cranberry. But I am gonna need to bugger off here and get that dog here. He keeps barking. Not constantly, but every once in a while he's like... Kind of wonder if it's a squirrel. You know, you gotta bark at squirrel. Gotta bark at squirrel.
If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. If a bear should turn her claws my way, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, I would raise a toast while her haunches roast. Bear for dinner for me.
Ah, my pickaxe swings through.
So there's one thing on this game that I'd like them to change. Well, there is more than that, but there is one thing I would really like to see on the game that they don't have right now. I'd like these mining nodes to be spread out more, but larger. So you could actually build a base in one of the excavated portions. I think that'd be really cool. I'd also like to be able to actually build in the crystal descent instead of have it magic. You can't build there zone. Why can I not build on crystal? Why? Wait, what is the lore reason I can't build on crystal? And why am I limited to where I can build when they obviously built there in the past? So after you beat She Who Thirsts, you should be able to build anywhere in Moria, I think. I think it'd be really cool if you just opened it all up, at least the whole, each region, into just one massive base area. But you could build a city better that way with people. And I do hope it goes above 8 later. Is there iron right where I'm at? Because we just took iron out. Yeah. Gold, we need that. Those are down. Really far down. Why in tarnations did you start blowing through the door? The wind just blew right through the door, making it vibrate. That's all there was. Come on down.
We got orcs!
It's not like I'm hiding. I'm glowing. Stomping around in heavy metal. I wish you could say my fathoms plus or minus 5, sort of thing. I know, you don't like the wind being noisy like that. I don't blame you, it's really bad noise.
Dwarves! Filthy dwarves! Perfect! Stop this one dead!
You're okay. Wait now. I don't know how well the mic's picking him up, but he is going very crazy. He is very much, no, I do not like the wind. The wind is not my friend. Ooh. I did not look at that. I should have seen that. It is very big. It is very, very big. Is there a way to go up and come down? Because it's very big and need to clear the shaft. Hey, easy, buddy. Easy. Easy. No, I did not want to fall down. I wanted to be up, not down. Ugh. I have to build out from there for it to do the full length because this platform that I'm on here is going to block it. Can't quite get all the way down from there, but we get close. We can always pull this down later too. It's just so that we can have a structure to get up. On top of this shaft and dig our way down. Because you must diggy hole all the way down. Down, all the way down. Diggy. I think that's store metal. I think that is a very big store metal node. If I'm not mistaken. And I rarely am mistaken. I'm a dwarf after all. It's in our blood. Store metal ore. I was right. We're going to have a nice load of store metal. That is excellent. I do need some more gold and iron as well for the Gazod steel. Store metal. Yeah, store metal. How are you, Ever? Got some store metal here. And you gotta have all kinds of metal as a dwarf. I'm good at, sir. I'm adding my forge to the crystal descent stairs now. Ooh, that sounds cool. I just wish you could actually build stairs in the crystal descent. You know, instead of the wooden crap that they give you if you spend a whole bunch of black diamond.
If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he. If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he.
Back to work!
Oh, I accidentally let off. We tried to do it and it didn't work.
If an orc should raise his sword at me, a terrible day'd have he.
As soon as we hit a certain
if an
area
orc should raise his
where
sword at
the
me,
pre-made stair was going to be,
I'm a
it said
feisty
you couldn't
fool
build.
with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, on a spike he'd sit by my fire pit.
Yeah, but it's a
or
full
pour
ring of
dinner
it.
for me.
I want a stone stair.
Yes!
I want a stone staircase. I don't want their stupid wooden scaffold that they make you pay stupid amounts for. I want proper stone staircase going down the crystal descent. Oh no, I know that. I'm talking about on the very entrance to the crystal descent. Where there's that big ring of crystal. In the center of that crystal area, you cannot build. It just disables your build ability. Ouch! Yeah, to the mine hoist, but I want to replace the mine hoist. And nothing can be built where the mine hoist is, even if the mine hoist isn't there. Dude! Careful, dog. I did too, and then it turned red right when we got up between the big crystals. Interesting. We can go up and try it again. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't replace it. I want to replace it. I don't want to build up to it. I want to replace it. Because it's just a stupid little metal scaffold. I don't want to, or not metal, wood scaffold. I don't want a wood scaffold. Dog, you are fine. It is just the wind. Yeah, well, I think they did that so you had to use the quest thing to go through there. I think it'd be really cool to be able to build on the crystal. Like, that would be a really cool castle build. Like, you build a castle around that hole, so you have all the natural illuminated glow of all that crystal.
Briggs! Perfect!
Why are you targeting the mice? Target the drake. Target the drake, not the stupid skull structures or rats. The drake, you know, the guy who's actually a threat. So weird. He kept trying to target the mice or the structures instead of the actual drake. And I'm like, just target the drake. Well, even if they made it where it opened up after you defeated She Who Thirsts Below, who's the shadow marker, if they made it where it opened up after that and you could then. Because, like, they won't let you build where the bridge of Khazad-dûm is either. You cannot build out anywhere there. You have to build with the special thing there. So I think it's to be a quest blocker. But then why not let you when the quest is over? Or let you do it once you build it. Then it becomes a destructible and buildable area. Yeah. But I mean, it's very minor things that I have complaints about the game. I mean, that is just a very minor thing. Most of the stuff they did is great.
Ach, a horde! Get ready!
Hold tight. Be with you in a moment. You should get some bats. They'll do better than you. Yeah, like you can't even like shoot with your arrows very well. Get bats. Hey, bats. All right, I gotta see what's going on with this dog. I'll be right back. I cannot even focus. He's just constantly whining at me. I don't know if you can hear him. Give me just a couple minutes. And that's exactly my point, Weaver, is that like the Bridge of Cassadoon and stuff, like you can't build anywhere on that stone, even though it looks like the stone you normally can. That's magic stone and you can't build off of it. You're just stuck. Come on, bats. This red haze makes it harder to see. Like, they make the horde harder because you can't see anything. It's not that the horde is harder, it's that you just can't see.
She will protect us.
No! Ow, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot, falling that far. Love that you can fall any depth at all. As long as you have something to grab onto. If you can grab onto it, take no damage.
If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. If a troll should trundle up my trail, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I'd arrange his teeth in a festive wreath to roll for dinner for me.
Ha ha! Now dig!
Wonder how close to our 40,000 adamant quota we are. Yeah. Yep. I hear you, man. I hear you. There's a lot of things you're like, oh, I wish I knew. It would have been useful to know. Why didn't I know? Just all sorts of things like that. See, this looks like it's supposed to be an elevator, but it's just an open shaft scaffold that goes up to nothing. Like, I don't even know how that makes sense. Like, there's nothing connected to it. It's just there. And you can't build these structures just wherever you want. You only have a very few things that you can build whatever you want. Obviously, they had a lot more stuff they're doing. When do we get those unlocked so we can build those things? Yeah, that'll be cool. You know how a lot of games have like a hunter sense? Where you push a key and like your vision changes a little bit and like you can see certain things to help highlight things? I want a miner's vision for this game. So we can hit a button and it will like dim the world almost to make the world black and white and have the ores show up. So we can hit a key and be like, oh, okay, there's ore, there's ore, there's ore. That would be so cool. And I mean, it would explain how dwarves know where ore is better. It's never really explained, I don't think, in Tolkien's lore, how dwarves are just so much better about knowing where metals are. Unless I missed it, which I very well could have. I'm not the, you know, most experts. But it's talked about how they're very naturally skilled and talented in that. I can't really take that as lore, though. That wasn't made by anyone who loves the setting and tried to be loyal to the lore. They wanted to do their own thing and just use that as a magnet to get people's attention. Like, the directors and stuff even said they don't care about his lore, they just want to make their own thing with it. And it's like, but that's literally what people like it for, is it is his, what he's made. Pay more homage to the source material and stick with it. Don't try to change it. The Stone Singer lore, yeah. Yeah. And I'm not meaning just the Stone Singers from that. I'm meaning that whole thing in general. The directors said they weren't really concerned with canon or lore. They wanted to make their own thing. At least one of them did. I saw a quote from one of them and they were like bragging about it. I'm like, no. It's not, his style and stuff wasn't dated or wrong or anything. He did a very specific thing for a very specific purpose, and people like it for that reason. Don't think you know better. Because you've not made something that lasted as long as he has. That's the thing. If his lore doesn't say how, and you want to build upon it, and it doesn't break the lore, I'm fine with that.
We got orcs! Perfect! That's all you got?
Yeah, that I could. That's why I said it's not that I have a problem with the Stone Singers. It's the other stuff they did with that, and their willingness to. I mean, it's kind of the same thing I had with the Witcher directors. They were willing to fight and ignore the person who actually knew and cared about the setting. You'd be like, no, you just don't know what you're talking about. It's like, no, you don't understand. Don't think you can make something people like by ignoring your source material. Your source material is why people liked it. Yeah, exactly. And that's where I get with you, Weaver, on that. Like, I haven't seen that. So I kind of chose not to watch it because I was so frustrated that they would spit on Tolkien's image so much. I'm a big Tolkien fan. And so the fact that they're like, we know better than him, just, it put me off it. If they said, we're making a new world inspired by Tolkien, but none of his lore applies in our world, I would have been more willing to try out their show than saying, oh, we're doing better than him. We're doing it in his world and we're doing better than him. That just, it turned me off of it. Like the arrogance and the ego and everything. There's fan fiction all the time on stuff, and it's not always bad either. I mean, you look at Star Wars or Warhammer, things like that. There's a lot of things that there's fanfic that is good, high quality. It's technically not canon, and everyone knows it. And it's fine. It's widely accepted then. And if it, clashes with lore, people are like, okay, cool. Who cares? Yeah.
If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. If a dragon swept through Khazad-dûm, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and
I mean, most people don't realize that the dwarves were a mistake.
Well, stew for dinner for me.
Like, the dwarves were a mistake. Oh, ads. Diggy, 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 oh no. Make it all get in my pocket today. Diggy, 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 that hole. Okay, to bring it back to base. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig, dig, dig. Welcome back. So I was saying, a lot of people don't realize the dwarves were actually a mistake. They weren't supposed to be made. Not by Tolkien, but in the lore of Tolkien's world. They weren't supposed to exist. But because his son was honorable and respectful, he said, no, they will exist. They just have to wait till the firstborn wake first. And then they were given actual life. Exactly. Exactly. That's my point, Weaver. But people don't get that. People don't get that in the lore itself, dwarves weren't supposed to exist. And how cool is that? That because he was respectful, the creation he made was actually granted life, where the other one didn't. Malkor's discontent didn't get to do fire of creation and light in life. 235, that one should be here. It's like a lot of that stuff is really cool and thought out. And to say you know better, it's like no, don't mess with the lore that we love. That's why we love it. It's because it is what it is. If you want to make something you think is better, then make it better in your own world and say it is a different world. And I mean, there's other, like, we don't just love Lord of the Rings. There's others we do. And it's like, okay, you can make something different and it still be good. Just don't say it's something that it's not. And it's like, I love the thought he put into this stuff. So much thought and care and effort was put into it. You're not gonna beat it by trying to mass produce and pull something out of your butt quickly that you think is better. If you want to get anywhere near the quality, you're gonna have to put the same amount of effort and work in. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing. You can expand it as long as it fits with the existing structure. That's fine. You can do a fanfic and say alternate reality. Hey, I think this is a cool idea, and acknowledge that you're taking it based on that, but not using all the core lore. That's cool. But don't say you're making it be the new core lore and then say that you know better than the person who created it. There's so many options you could do to be respectful without being rude. and it would wind up better for everyone involved. Like, there's lots of things that are loosely based on XYZ. And people are like, okay, cool. They're fine with it. But as soon as you say it is the thing, it changes the expectation. That's why if you're gonna make a game and call it, you know, second or third, you gotta stick primarily to how the first was. That doesn't mean you don't do improvements, absolutely do improvements. But you better have the same feel and flavor and style of the first game, where people are gonna be like, I mean, they might think it's great, but they're more likely to be like, that's not what I was expecting. That's the thing. People expect a certain thing when you say a certain thing.
Off drums! Get ready to fight! That's one more for me!
Oh, good, more bats. Yes!
In the air!
Yes! Send in the bats. Send in all the bats, please. You stole my poo earlier. Repay me. Repay me. Send in all the bats.
Knock this one dead!
Come on, bats. Yes. I'm excited. We got more bats. We're up to 15. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we need to make a lamp here. There's not an existing one. Yes. Yes, but they respected, that's the thing. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor were great because they respected the lore. They didn't try to change the lore. They respected the lore and tried to expound upon or theorize upon what could be. They didn't change or say they knew better or try to alter anything like that. But since we're on the topic, one of the things that really bugged me was the portrayal of a certain queen who was not any bit like the queen was. She beheld things that no living creature has seen in Middle-earth unless you've crossed the sea. There's no way she would be the way she was in that. But the Olog High, that's not canon. That's not in the original lore. Do I care? No, it's cool. Why? Because it's reasonable. It fits the pre-existing structures that existed. Sauron and Saruman both were learning the style of Morgoth and contaminating creatures into new forms. Dragons aren't natural creatures. They are shadow creatures. They are made by Morgoth. So his servants try to do likewise and make twisted creatures. So Olagai completely fit. Meryl, no, not Meryl. That's not the one I was speaking of. And I know I'm being vague. Yeah. Well, Shelob is completely different. Shelob, I thought, was a really interesting portrayal because technically you don't know what Shelob is. We don't exactly fully know. We know that she is the spawn of Ungoliant, which is a very, 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 very minimally vague statement. Who was Ungoliant? What was Ungoliant? Exactly. Ungoliant is some Arachnian form of creature that hungers. She is hunger.
I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know my home will greet me there. The gates will part like open arms, entrusting me with jewels rare. Below the mountains 3 and tall, pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart. Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Exactly, and that's the thing. So we don't know. Like, the lore never says she can't take forms. In fact, it's actually the opposite. A lot of the Maiar could actually take forms. So it's within lore that it is reasonable that Shelob could be capable of taking form. What form? That is a completely different topic. That's fast. But that is within lore that it is possible for powerful beings to take on forms so it's reasonable that Ungoliant, that Shelob, could take on forms. So it completely fits the world. And so I'm like, okay, cool. I can deal with that. We good. But if you tried to say someone who's portrayed as elegant and fair and such is more of a warrior than someone who's portrayed as kind of like the warrior person. No, that just doesn't fit. That's denying existing lore. No. Yeah. And that's the thing, yeah, Ungoliant was just hunger. Chaos, hunger, and darkness. Where did Malakar find her? And you have to think, it wasn't Sauron or Saruman or any of these that Ungoliant contended with. Who did she contend with? Morgoth. Morgoth is more powerful than they can ever hope to be. And she scared him. And she hurt him. He had to plead for help from Balrogs. And I did say that plural, just to not get whooped by her. The person who created Balrogs, who is known to be one of the most powerful of the Valar, had to beg his creation to come and save his bacon from Ungoliant. Yeah. Yeah, that's my point. She was straight up gonna eat him. And you gotta think about what level of power he is. And she was still just going to eat him. Like, it sounds weird to think about, but she was just going to eat him. Because she is darkness and hunger. No other reason. She wasn't angry. She wasn't mad. She wasn't vile or anything. No. None of that. No. She was going to eat the most powerful being in all of Middle Earth because she was hungry. I mean, she was a little upset that he wouldn't give her what he had in his hand because she was still hungry. But it was all out of hunger. She was just hungry. And you think about that and it's just like, so what? Yeah, it didn't take just one or two of his Balrogs. It took all of them, a legion of Balrogs, to beat her off. And I mean, that is just power on a whole nother level. Okay, yeah, this leads into the other area. That's what I thought. I wanted to verify that this actually leads to Dwardelf and stuff because we were here and I'm like, okay, I saw that. I just wanted to verify. I need to verify where this one goes and this one goes off Durin's Highway. I think I know. I think it's this location. Yeah, here. Westgate in that. Okay. Yeah, because that matches up. Okay, cool. We're good. It was in my head and I couldn't shake it. And so while we were chatting, I figured I'd come and resolve the mental question. Nogrod Forge. Yeah, that's through the... Oh, stop it. You're being rude. told you you're being rude. You should have left. $230, $240, $260, $240. Okay, so we have Durin's Forge, Nogrod's Forge. We have a Darkest Deeps here, which I wouldn't mind going to, but we don't really need what's there because this one doesn't have Mithril. I mean, it have gems, but I don't think this one will have Mithril. Ah. I really hope the weather stabilizes this. What is it? 40. Yeah, 42 Fahrenheit degree differential that it's swinging is wreaking havoc on my system. Yeah. Yep. Imagine if he had heard and showed up. Tumno is an interesting critter himself. What's crazy to think about is the elf who decided to defend his kingdom and kill multiple Belrog single-handedly. Like, think about that. Single-handed combat. He himself hold the line against multiple Belrogs. Oh yeah. I don't think it was her dad. Quite certain it wasn't. But yeah, they're related. Also, people don't realize a human stole gems from Morgoth's crown and somehow lived to tell the tale. All because he wanted an elf princess. Apparently you do some funny things for love. Don't think it was that. Now you're making me question. I'm fairly certain it wasn't. Like 90+% certain it wasn't. Yeah. She's the daughter of Finarfin. Which Finarfin's a whole different level of crazy as well. He died fighting Morgoth. If I remember correctly. What we were talking about, the person who I was talking about, is Glorfindel. Glorfindel actually is resurrected, basically. He's sent back from the Eternal Halls to aid Middle-earth and Elrond. And he couldn't be anywhere near the ring because he would just brought vision to it. He's one of the mightiest elves of Middle-earth. During the First Age, he was Lord of the House of the Golden Flower of Gondolin. So he was technically the child or grandchild, I think it's child, of a elf who married a Maiar, a spirit of there. Kind of like, think of Tom Bombadil. So an elf married a lady who's kind of like Tom Bombadil and had kids. That's his line. So yeah, it's all sorts of crazy. But yeah, Galadriel's dad, Finarfin, also, and Finrod, her brothers, were very much able to single-handedly take out Balrogs as well. They were known to, their whole group fought them in open field combat. That's why there's not as many Balrogs, is because they took the fight to Morgoth and his home. Like, they straight up attacked the stronghold of the Lord of Darkness. And I don't mean the lesser one that is in Lord of the Rings. I mean the one who created and twisted him. Not really created, but twisted him. And taught him. Sorry, I love this stuff. I love lore. If you guys don't like it, sorry, but I love it. I love the lore. I love the world. I think he did an amazing job, and so I might geek out about it a little bit because I love it. I think he put a lot of thought, effort, and care into what he did. Oh, ads. I do need that and that. Stopped thinking about it and just started going ham, dumping everything. Oh, you guys are back. Cool. Yeah, I really wish they would have kept him in the story like he was, like the author created. I know it meant they would have had to cast another major role. So that's probably why they didn't. I don't know for certain. I'm not the person who did it, but I really wish they had left him in. I mean, you think about just who he is, and it's like that would have been awesome. This is our Lambdis farm. We're gonna go against the shadow marker with a whole lot of good Lambdis bread. Whee! What do you think, Weaver? Was that fun? Was that enough Lambdis bread? Production? Negative, we need more. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, we're working on it. We're working on it. All right? We're working on it. More! I get you. More enough is never enough with dwarves. Exactly. You gotta have proper dwarven greed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are going to be oats. Then 8 are going to be a Lul blossom. And then we need 4 additional for planting. So that is the 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. No. Wrong one. Those 8 are them. So I get 1, 2, 3. 4. And so that leaves us with 168 Kazad oats to make our lemdis bread with. If you like the idea of dwarves needing more, then you're going to need to see our Blackstone Fortress when we build it. Because we're going to have more on that. I want one whole floor of it to just be gardens. Like just gardens. We're doing this in preparation for being able to make more overnight oats. That's one that looked decent that I wanted to make. Oh yeah, and that's why Jimmy was here earlier saying that he had made a few really cool things, and I was like, please post it in the Discord. And I mean, the same thing I said to you, please post your builds in the Discord. I would love to see them. I want the Discord to be where we all share the builds with each other and have fun and communicate and just, you know, use that to have a community of sharing the stuff we like. I don't really claim it as like my Discord. I've actually told other streamers if they want to use it, go for it, because it's like it's meant to be used as a tool. As long as you're being played on there, I don't care who it is. I wish you could plant crab apple trees. You know? You can't build crab apples.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
You can, if you get the mod that unlocks it so that you can. I don't need blaze shrooms. Do you want some? Do you know why I don't need blaze shrooms? I can tell you the secret, so you don't need blaze shrooms either. Go to the Great Forge. Use the Great Furnace. You do not use fuel. So just bypass fuel. You need no blaze shrooms. The Great Furnace uses no fuel at all. Okay, so the elf trees do grow back. Good. So we verified if you sleep here, the elf trees grow back. I went ahead and chopped this area down, clear cut it, just to test. Because I was like, okay, let's verify that you can actually chop them down. And you can see these ones regrew. That's good. I had heard it was the case, but I'd never verified it myself and done it. So now we can say we've done it. You know, that's actually part of why we took up at the Great Forge of Narvi as our primary base, because it was the first Great Forge, and it allowed us to make things we couldn't otherwise make, as well as then finding out that you could smelt all your ingots without fuel. So the Great Forge allows you to bypassing the fuel need is quite powerful, and that's any of the Great Forges. Every single Great Forge has a furnace. That furnace does not require fuel. Which you gotta admit is pretty cool. It's a good thing to know. It's kind of like holding E to pick up everything. And knowing that the trees don't regrow unless you sleep in the area so that they trigger just like the crops you plant, that's useful to know, because I was having a problem of the trees not regrowing, and just finding out that, oh, you just need to sleep there was very nice. Yes, I agree. We haven't built up those forges yet, but we at least walled them off. Our Novgorod Forge, did you see where our Novgorod Forge is, Weaver? And the rest of chat, too. I know some people in chat have seen it. We had to go through a first age tomb to get to our Novgorod Forge. It was off of a tomb. Yeah. So we had to find our way through the tomb, find another exit, go out that exit, and then, oh, that's where the Forge of Novgorod is. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, Narvi is where we are hanging out. That's our main base, yeah. That's why we're here. The Forge of Narvi is our main base. We're always coming back here. That is crazy. It took me all day to harvest and plant. So every fourth day is just going to be spent harvesting. '16th hall. Interesting. Why 16th? You know, I still want to get a TTRPG of Lord of the Rings going. Just timing has always been an issue. Trying to get it where people can have time that syncs up. See, this is our Forge of Narvi. Fortified entrance. adamant fortifications to enter. Ah, interesting. See, I didn't really play a lot of LOR. Oh. I did a little bit, but I really stopped because it's not a very good solo game. But I did like that they tried to respect the lore in that game too. Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2 were both great. I would really like them to finish Battle for Middle-earth Reforged. I've considered offering help a few times, but every time I've really thought about it, something happens to cause it to be where I don't have the time to do it. Look at it. Look at it. We forgot to start the ovens. Why do we not have? Oh, we haven't made dough. Of course we haven't made dough. Look at that. One, two, three. The fifth one. Nope, wrong one. You ready, everybody? There you go. 40 lambdas bread being produced. 40. Picked up camp. Time to go. So we were at 20, so at 24, we're going to need to harvest again. If I forget, if you don't mind reminding me, chat, I'd appreciate it. The Dridgerly melody that spreads among the servants of the enemy of Moria. Yes. always have fun with it.
The floors will rise to meet my boots and draw my feet through ancient halls where rooted veins of mithril true like banners hung will line the walls. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Ah, a song for a mining heart.
Oh, no problem. Just on day 124, we need to harvest again. 124 is harvest day. I'm just one of these weird humans that is capable of forgetting things, even when they're trying to remember them. Seems to be a common trait among a certain group of humans that are also referred to as parents. It's almost like these things, kids, help them forget things. It's bizarre. Oh, it is. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Well, by the magic of I can flip and do things. Brain, work, please.
Hey, looky there. I moved, chat. I moved again. I don't know what happened. I went to the other side. It's almost like I try to have some idea what I'm doing.
So Weaver, what other settings do you like? Just out of curiosity. Song of Ice and Fire. Nice. I've avoided that one thus far because it sounds like I'd get similarly addicted to it, and I have enough that I'm kind of stuck on. So I kind of hadn't gone that route yet. But Warhammer Fantasy, Warhammer Sci-Fi, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. I mean, you name it. I probably am some form or another addicted to it. So, Warhammer Fantasy Dark Elves, I can deal with you. Warhammer 40k Dark Elves, the Dark Eldar. I don't know if I can deal with you. I've met a few Dark Eldar fans, and every time I'm like, it's kind of like, you know, Slaanesh friends. Slaanesh friends aren't really, you gotta wonder. Fantasy are still bad. I just don't think they lean quite as hard into the Slaanesh embracement as their counterparts. Which I know they're not technically embracing Slaanesh, but they are by trying to avoid her. I love Albion lore too. That's always fun in my mind. Arthurian legends and all the stuff surrounding that, which I find interesting that Fable leaned into that a little bit, but they also left it kind of vague. So I'm kind of like, so is Fable saying that Arthur was a hero? Does that mean the blood of heroes is actually from Arthur for Fable? Ugh, another ad break. I couldn't push the button to tell it not to. To remind you a few seconds before it happens. And they only let you delay it so many times. Stephen King. Noise. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's one on my list that I'd like to do at some point. I just have so many things, and I read really slow, but I remember basically everything I read. So it's a blessing and a curse, I guess you could say. So it takes me forever to read, but that's where my brother and I actually differ. He can skim and read really fast, but he doesn't remember much of what he read, comparatively. I read it, I remember everything, basically, I read. I can't tell you the page it's on, but I absolutely can tell you all about everything. It just takes me a lot to read. A lot of work. I got, when I was in high school, actually, college, I got a Legend of Drizzt book and was reading some of those, and those were well done. I got Hobbit on audio cassette, okay, not disc, cassette. And I listened to that on my way home during college. Unabridged. I loved that. That was just, oh, that was so good. Some of these kids don't know what a cassette is these days. They barely even know what a CD is.
Those brooks divine of water fresh, like nectar to my soul will spring. I'll glimpse inside the mirror mere, the 7 stars that crowned my king. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart. Oh!
Ah, a song for a mining heart.
Oh, Weaver, on the Warhammer thing, we're looking forward to trying to get a group of people together to do a Death Watch campaign, RPG. There's a Dark Tower spin-off novel called Amnesia that plays around with the idea of Pennywise is an alternate reality version of the Crimson King, which would explain why both are shapeshifter entities. Huh. Yeah, that's an interesting theory. Like you said. But that's why I love a lot of the alternate reality stuff or fan fiction where they're saying, hey, this isn't lore, it's not canon. This is just a fun thought experiment based on love of the setting. What if, like, could you imagine a game set in a world that would be what if Sauron had won? What if Sauron got his ring back? Like, that would be grimdark, gritty. But it would be interesting. Yeah. Do you know Death Watch? Crimson King is also manipulate, control. Yeah. No. It's fine. Just in general, do you know about them? I've played Space Marine 2, and that's actually one of the things I loved in Space Marine 2 was you actually got to start in the Death Watch. So Death Watch is not actually a chapter of Space Marines. They are a separate organization of Space Marines that works very closely with the Ordo Malleus, anti-Xenos. So their whole thing is purging the galaxy of Xenos. Primarily, bugs and fungus. That's more of a quantity thing. So the campaign would take place, you guys would be from any chapter of Space Marines, drafted into the renowned, honorable, prestigious Death Watch. Death Watch can come from any Space Marine chapter. In fact, Space Marine chapters are required to devote a certain amount of manpower to Death Watch. Later, they can return to their chapter, unless they become Black Shields, in which case they have no chapter. Which there is some members of the Death Watch who are technically members of the Renegade chapters, but they did not turn, and they became Black Shields in the Death Watch instead to serve the Emperor, because they didn't want to remain with their chapter who went rogue, but neither did they want to, you know, give up on their duty to the Emperor. And so Death Watch is an easy place where anyone can be accepted if they are a Space Marine, if they are skilled, and if they are worthy to serve. It is honor, prestigious, and very, very deadly. It makes you think Star Wars? Which part of it makes you think Star Wars? Not saying you're wrong, just curious in which way and how. Just hearing the Emperor. The Emperor is the Emperor of mankind. He is the entity entombed upon the Golden Throne who led humanity in its darkest hour, trying to conquer the galaxy in the name of mankind. Now he is entombed in the Golden Throne. The beacon, the herald of the what is it? Namacon. That is the wrong thing. My brain's not giving me the full word. He is what allows there to be interstellar travel by there being a beacon that he keeps alit so that people can travel the Immaterium and actually have some way to know which way to go. Kind of the inverse of that, yeah. And since you know Warhammer, I think you know the Chaos entities, right? They are the ones who primarily empowered by the Immaterium. See this tomb? You gotta come down. And this door wasn't there. I'm just clearing it so we can get a little bit better view. We had to bust through here. And then right through here, we built this door, of course. This is the Forge of Novgorod. So we had to go through the tomb to get here. During the Chaos Invasion, you get annihilated. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But they are they are beings of the Immaterium. And so the Immaterium is kind of their domain, but you have to travel through it for faster than light travel in 40k lore, unless you're an Eldar and have access to the webway, which they don't always have access to their webways. They lost them because they created She Who Thirsts.
I'll never need for map or chart. Ancestral song will be my guide toward light from crystal beacon glow. The silver load will mark my stride. Below the mountains 3 and tall lie pillared halls that stand apart. I've ne'er beheld my cause a doom, but know the road I'll take by heart.
Ha ha! Now dig!
Interesting. I mean, that's a pretty common trope. You tried to avoid your downfall, and in doing so, you actually are what made it happen. mean, they do that in Chronicles of Riddick. That happens in Star Wars. That happens in so many.
Walks! Moria is ours!
Not really. It's mine. Hold on, I'm gonna have a snack here.
No running anymore! Perfect!
Not sure why he didn't respond.
That's all you got?
Hey, Nam! How you doing? I'm working on acquisition. And I changed the mod up because I think one of them was causing a problem, so I did away with it. But I replaced it with something different, so we're gonna redo the mods just slightly. Not much, just swap them out. But I got 4,000 adamant, so we're getting closer. Getting closer, getting closer. Also have 80 or 40 going. No, that's why we're still out. We ain't got the 40,000 yet. We need gold and iron and adamant and granite and sunstone and true quartz and all the gems. So there's a lot we need for the new structure. I didn't realize some of the things cost as much as they do, and that some of the things need some of the stuff that we had some of, but is quickly depleting. So one of the things I looked at was the furnishings, right? Iron, true quartz, and zealot. Iron, true wood and metals. That's not bad. Oh, true quartz, iron, usaben wood, and jade. These all take gems. So we're going to be burning through true quartz and gems by the buttload. We're also going to be burning through natural fiber by the buttload. And ironwood. And leather. And Kazad steel and granite. And all the gems and silver ore and gold ore and natural fiber, 20 natural fiber and 9 gems for a carpet. So we're going to be burning through natural fiber and gems by the buttloads for the fortress. And you come down here, Numenorian cloth and gems. Numenorian cloth, you have to have multiple pieces of cloth to make it. So we're going to be going through piles of cloth. Which material did I not mention? stone and wood. Well, no, I did mention wood. Stone. And silver? Didn't really mention silver, so stone and silver? $6,000 pieces of granite on the Grand Crystal Descent staircase. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, we need to have so much, and I didn't realize how much some of these things cost. And it's like, oh, we're gonna need more. A lot more. Yeah, that is it. That's gone. That's not gone. You like the nameless? They're just difficult and they don't really give you anything either. They're just annoying. But yeah, Nem, we have 80 units of, or 40 units of lemdis bread being baked right now. Well, it's already baked. It's in the oven. I need to go back and pull it out. So that's all done. And so we're going to have 200 units of lemdis bread at that point. So I'm trying to make sure we have a very large stash for when we go fight Zibos. I do share their lovely dark places of the lower deeps. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good place to go. So we are currently at 4-8. For our supply of adamant on us, not back at base. Hold the phone with that. Interesting. All dwarves should pay respect to Balin, right? He tried to get things back up and going here. Respect the sacrifices made by those who came before.
Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from quartz, shadows cast from iron ore. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone.
Oh,
Nice.
I love that
Curious
song.
to see these. If you don't mind, post them at some point.
Yeah. Perfect. Ha ha! That's one more for me.
That was rude. He clipped into the adamant, so I couldn't hit him. We're gonna have a lot of the red barrels, so maybe we'll have to make the fortress be black, red, and gold. I think that actually sounds pretty cool looking. Which I guess we're gonna have some granite too, which isn't exactly black, but we'll make do. So the other thing we're doing, Nam, is this allows us to delete the markers so we can start having fewer of them. And brew all the brew. Exactly. Exactly. That reminds me, actually, we need to... discard. Game chat. Return to Moria. Bam. There we go. Gotta be very comfortable as you go deep down into the abyss. So, I need gold and iron for the Kazad steel, because we went through quite a lot of that, actually. And for those who don't know, gold and iron is what you need for Kazad steel. So, we need that. We also need tons of gold for the decor of our fortress we're going to be building. to make a cathedral to the return of Durin, right? That way, when he comes back, we'll have a fine place for him to reside. Ah! He's more than just king. He is the firstborn, the true son of Alwyn. The one who discovered the Merovir. The one who discovered Mithril. The one who discovered the way of the dwarves. Who created the way of the dwarves. Crusader Kings 3 has a mod where you can play Lord of the Rings. And I did that for a bit and actually played as the dwarves. And my child, who then I started playing later, actually was Durin the Deathless reborn in Erebor. So that was a hoot. No short reign issue for him. He is Durin. There is no short reign for Durin. He is Durin. He is just. He is the one. The AI decided to fight each other instead of digging out the Dark Lord, though. So we had to do some interesting things, because we were in the north trying to deal with, you know, dwarven things. And Aragorn didn't do what he was supposed to. He actually wound up having wars and conflicts with Rohan instead of allying with them, and Rohan got weak and didn't help out, and it was just like, wow. So instead of it being over at that point, it wasn't. So I almost wonder if to set it up, we need to have the game go past that point as we play it to make sure that it happens. Because it's like, really? That kind of messes up the whole world if you don't deal with the big problem. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, and you have Crusader Kings 3, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. They don't allow elf and human to mix, except for Aragorn. heard an orc.
Kill the dwarves!
Make me the perfect miner, cleave her straight from the core. Callous fists, crystal born, harder than the anvil's horn. With a frame that cracks the mold, facets of emerald, ruby, and gold. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone.
Ah! My pickaxe slings through!
And we're mining and digging every day. We're making all the stuff to take it home today or tomorrow. We're digging, getting all the loot we need. Why am I tired? I've only been digging all day, and all night, and all day, and all night, and all day, and all night, and all day. Why would I be tired? The lower deeps things are rather strict. We have no time for self-importance, even less for flattery. Yeah. Sounds about right.
We got ore! Dwarves are here!
Excuse me.
Perfect! That's all you got?
Interrupting my thrust. Never interrupt a man's thrust. It's not proper. Morning, Matt. How you doing? It's true. Gotta keep the king's peace. You know, I just fell off that completely.
I got upset that he left her and always.
Thank you, Matt, for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're doing well. Now, Nam, are you still here, or are you back to work and stuff? We're driving home. Mason said he was working. I was going to have a question for him too later. Also, for anyone who'd want to join the assault on She Who Thirsts from below, I will be posting in Discord when we schedule that ahead of time, as soon as I can get that figured out. So whoever wants to can join that adventure. Can't promise you'll have the, you know, cool nifty spear, because you can only make so many of them. But we'll gear you up with whatever we can. If I can get some more Durinal iron, I would like to do a full set of Durinal guard armor for everyone, but currently don't have that much of the Gundabad slag for the Durinal iron. That's the problem. Okay, I think we got all the iron from here. Yeah, that should loop us around. Alright, on to the next. Two gold pillars. Time to go mining for the gold. We need to pull the base in the Durla Kasad iron, Kasad steel. Got more Kasad oats. It's time to go mining in the deep, deep.
Hola, hola, mixed nuts. How are you?
You ready for tomorrow? I haven't seen you on or seen any posts from you lately, so I didn't know how things are going for you. We're digging, night and day, digging till our life does go away. I don't want my life to go away. I want to keep digging. We're getting there. I will be tired. Oh yeah. Get that. Yeah, and like I said, it's not going to be gaming Saturday. It's going to be testing and chatting and planning. What does Harlan want to do? What has he been doing for a little bit of time? And that way we can try to get some stuff planned out and prepared. So it's not going to be streamed or anything. It's going to be casual. It's going to be catch up on with everyone, see how everyone's doing, try to be prepared so we can get it kicked off and going again. Time to get my gold on, get my gold on, get my gold on. Time to get my gold on.
A day of toil by pick and soil, pour over ore till days and way, hey, when the work is done, ale in my hand by the hearth. Ha ha ha! Yes!
I figured it makes sense to make sure everyone can still connect and everyone's ready to go and everyone remembers where we're at, where we're going, you know. The usual culprits of stalling a first session back after, you know, a delay. How is your moving stuff going? I know it's extremely tiring, but I hope other than that it's well. Slow but well. I get that. Anyone who says they like moving hasn't done it recently. Ever, right? Yeah, no, I hear you. It's a lot of work. It really is. Oh yeah, and you would have more if this offer didn't come. Let's be honest, right? You would still be there and getting more time out of it if this situation hadn't been exactly what it is. So I'm just saying, it's not bad. It's not bad. Diggy, 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 dig, dig, diggy, 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 dig, digging it all. No! No, I'm just kidding. I actually expected that to happen.
The dragon's beasts!
That was not well timed. Could you bear with me for a moment and get away from me? I'm trying to repair my gear so we can talk, okay? That is not what I clicked. Okay. All right. Time in, honky. Where'd you go? There you are. Told you time in, honky. Nah, that's perfect timing. If one of you guys want to clip that, that'd be awesome. We just beat him, and then it says Dawn Breaks. Oh yeah, also, anyone who's new to the channel, if you guys didn't know, we run a competition every month. Whoever gets 300 plus views on the short that I pull from the clip on YouTube gets a free game. I have a number of games that I got from different packs over the years, and like, hey, it's a fun way to have a fun competition. So if you ever feel like throwing your hand in there, just make a clip and I check it out at the end of the stream and move it over to YouTube.
We got horns! Let's carve them up good. That's all you got?
All right, back up. Let's finish off this pillar. All right, tonight we gotta go home. And tomorrow we do another harvest. Another diggy diggy song.
Now swing her strong and wail her song, pour over o'er till day's end. Way, hey, when the throat runs dry, ale in my hand by the hearth, ale in my hand by the hearth. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Diggy 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 dig dig dig. Dig it all up, get it all up, get it all up, dig it dig it dig it dig dig dig. We need the adamant, we need the gold, we need everything. right, we are up to 6,000 adamant. Not enough. Not enough, chat. That whole pillar is gone. Oh, Nam, I did add something to help with soloing, by the way. Like acquisition soloing. All right.
There's wolves in these mountains too.
Really? Another patrol? How many patrols are they going to have through here?
Moria is ours! Perfect! What? Let me skin ya. Knock this one dead!
Well, at least they're giving us Gundabag slag. I mean, there's at least that. Gundabag slag. We need 3 of it to make 1 Durinal iron. Wow. Conversion rates are real. Yeah. It depends on the spawn. I didn't actually have very many there. So it depends on what seed. All right, take care, man. Be safe. I might be off when you get home, Weaver, but if I am, just know I appreciate you hanging out. Well, that's weird. Twitch crashed on my phone. Keep the stream up, and I just looked down. It's out. Is everything good on your end? Is your game modded? A little bit. Let's go, team. A little bit. We're in campaign mode right now, but I've done a little bit in sandbox mode for farming because I didn't know about how to get trees to respawn, and they weren't on my previous game. I haven't done a lot of sandbox. There's some sandbox areas that I think would be better for RP, building up a base and everything.
The forge is fire, a hungry choir, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the fuel runs low, ale in my hand by the hearth. Ha ha ha! Yes! Oh, do it. Do it. Do the campaign. The story is totally worth doing. You'll have more knowledge, so it's still worth doing, because you've gained the knowledge of how to play in the sandbox. You'll have the gear you have on, so you could technically port over some stuff to give yourself an accelerated start as well. Right now, trying to collect all the resources because we need them. Why are you asking me?
After we beat the boss, we're going to build our major base. So we need tons of resources for that. We're going to spend 40,000 units of adamant on the base. We will call it our Blackstone Fortress. Lots of gold as well. So that's pretty much what we've been doing. Alright, hopefully we can finish this up quick, because tonight we got to get back and sleep in our bed. Because tomorrow we harvest. Also, let's go. If you didn't know, the Great Forge's furnaces don't require fuel. So, let's go. Do you want to see a different version of the Great Forge of Narvi? I'm shadow cursed. Oh, there it goes.
We got orcs! Get 'em, boys! Perfect! Ha ha! That's one more for me!
We're getting there. This probably looks like your Great Forge of Narvi, right? Ha ha ha. Gold coins, star metal, gold and iron. Not a bad amount of gold and iron. We need more. More. Need more gold, especially. Yep. One last food run, and we're done. Whee! I do hope you guys have enjoyed. It's a blast having you all here. So for those who don't know, my food didn't make. I thought I hit it. Apparently I didn't. Well, I'm going to have to wait for my food. 42 seconds. We have these areas of growing so that I can produce lemdis bread. And we're stashing up on lemdis bread for the final boss of the campaign mode. So, yep. That's why we have all the ovens and everything. And then we're going to be building our piece de resistance that we want, which is our primary forge, primary fortress. Which is why we're working on it all. Oh, I dropped off my granite. Need granite for repairs. think I'm gonna plant some more oats, actually. Realizing that I kind of have a need for it for some of the breakfast options. See? That's how we do lamb dish bread. We just get all picked up, just go get on in there and make a whole lot of it, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. I thought we had more little blooms. Really, we're out? Okay. So we come in. Epsd bread. Beaut! The little blooms are missing. No! I kind of knew that was happening. So I can go get 4 more. And we can build 4 of them. Should be good to build 1 more of those. But it's all good. I'm gonna go get some grab apples. Those we can't grow. Can't grow grab apples, you gotta grab them. That's why they're grab apples.
A bear nest!
Yeah, but no bear, and he hasn't knocked down any wood. Supposed to have knocked down wood so that I could just pick it up. Whee! Whoop, whoop. Grabbing all the grab apples, running all the way. Keep running, finding all the loot today.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Someone used up a lot of our leather, so we need more leather. To make leather, you need hide. That's why we gotta get all them hides. Gotta stab them, poke them walking hides so you can have non-walking hides to make leather. That's how it works. Whoops. You done messed up now, dude. You dead. You dead. Get us cranberries. Cranberries are used for the overnight oats, which is one of the things I'm thinking about trying to make sure we start producing for our brekkie. Sounds pretty tasty, don't it? Cranberry overnight oats. It do. Don't know about you, I can go for some cranberry overnight oats right about now. Cranberry doesn't taste good. Cranberry doesn't taste good. Do you know what I want right now? Now that I said that? Oh, I want a cranberry orange scone. It's a problem when you get hungry. You start thinking about food more. It's not always a good thing. Nice cup of coffee. Nice cranberry orange scone. Or maybe a chocolate chip scone. Make like a cinnamon roll in a scone form. Add some chocolate chips to it too if you want to make it really good. Some good eating there. Chat. Gonna run on over here, pick up the last bit of grab apple. I'm gonna go drop it off. Look, it's almost full day, full in-game day. Just doing harvesting. Full day's work, chat. Every fourth day, it's a full day's work. There's a few more over here. There they are. Never hurts to have a few more extra, you know what I mean? I use them for some other ingredients, for some other things, so might as well have a few extra. Never know when you're gonna need them. To our home, sweet home. Forge of Narvi! That is our home for now, chat. That is our abode. That is our residence that we have chosen. See, we can make 4 more. 4 more. Bam. Look at that. Bloom is what's missing. Go drop these off. Well, don't need that many. Oh, I dropped my rope off. That's what I did. I was like, what did I drop off that I need to keep? My rope. My rope, chat. Dropped off my rope. Yeah, with a mistake. Yeah, with a mistake, chat. Did not mean to break that one. Seeds and poo. No! See? Look at all that. All that good and bad like we had, we only make a couple. So expensive. There we go. Bam. That's all she wrote, chat. That's for today, anyways. I do hope you guys have enjoyed. This is our quick little view of our lovely Fortune RV. I do hope you guys join us next time for some more. We're trying to schedule our hunt of the witch from below, she who thirsts. Be sure to join us for that. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.